the sunset sky. This wind will carry lots of memories. When you look around, you won't see me anywhere, but you will feel in the air that I am there. For a time I will be away, with the wind gusting along. I'll just say it won't be too long. Soon enough we will meet one day. Sentimentally, the time passes by, and all we shared was a moment, I know. But that moment will shine us through to the sky. So don't look back, let the moment be forever. Speed of time was different for us. Not to say that was all bad. Nonetheless, those moments we treasured will be carved into stone eternally. So please never forget all the precious time we shared. The warmth of your hands. Don't forget, don't look back, I'll be there. Promise me that you'll walk again. Won't you show me that smile? And I know you will find that someone who will help you move on. Since that day you came into my head, our story began. So don't be scared to reach out for someone. I know you will be fine. Just go
All right. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm here, I'm here. Make sure the audio's okay. Yep, okay. Oh my goodness, I'm live. Hello, 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 hello. Sorry, I'm a little late again today. Blah. But it's a weekend, so it is what it is. I'm always a little later on the weekends just due to working longer. Blah. Blah. Okay. Continue. ba 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 ba. Oh, all right. Where the hell are we? Right. Right. Yeah, there's no music right now. We just saw the mountains blow up. That's what we saw, yeah. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do first is... Oh. Okay. Okay. So we have 3 regions at the moment. I want to like go and get these quest markers on the map, I think. Because they've been sitting here forever. And I think I want to go grab them. No promises that I'll do the quests right away, but I want to at least have them. I want to own them and have them in my body, and yeah. La la la. Alright. So, there's one over here. Right, we still have no idea. We still have not seen more of these. The types of like green robots that like Vandam showed up in. We've not seen more of those. Where is this marker? Is it over here? It's right up there. Do.
Look!
Oh, Mimi!
Mimi.
That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
Kyrie!
What? Friend of yours?
Kyrie.
Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
Okay. Oh, hero quest. Cool. Okay, we're doing this. I was just gonna grab all the quest markers, but yeah, if they end up being hero quests, we're doing them. Okay. There's so many people. It's so chaotic. Okay, who am I locked onto now? This guy. Kick his ass! This guy. Hell yeah. There's so many characters on screen
You
in
not
this
hurt?
game. It's so chaotic.
Me? Kyrie. Mio!
Mio!
You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
Yes, no need to get so excited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down.
Deep breaths. What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma's...
Oh, well, actually...
You got separated from your unit again.
I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all.
Never change, Kyrie.
She's interesting.
After
isn't
this, I might verbalize some of like the thoughts that have been like going on in my head to do with the game. Just due to I've said I don't really like verbalizing where my head's at that much because sure, I like theorizing, but I don't like doing it to the point where I end up maybe spoiling myself, if that makes sense, or like figuring shit out too early, or I don't like doing it either just due to it being a stream and then also posting these VODs on YouTube because I don't want people to comment on my speculation and confirm or deny anything, or even comment on anything. You know, I want my speculation to just be put out there, and that's it. So I don't speculate that much verbally.
So, Mio...
At least I haven't been. I was doing it a lot more in the first game, but I've been hesitant to now.
Don't worry about them. They're my friends, and they help save you.
Even then, though, in the first game, I was never verbalizing that, like, oh, I think Fiora is alive or whatever. I was thinking it. I was like, I think I know who that person in the white mech is. But that's, like, where I would end the discussion. But in order to have you guys be on the same track as me, you know, because it's not necessarily the best for you guys to be sitting here not knowing what I'm thinking, not knowing what's going through my head, where my mind's at. In order for you guys to be on the same page, I think I should verbalize a little bit. So I think after this little discussion here, this little cutscene we're having, I might just, like, pause, yap a bit.
Ah, so they did. Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. Well, the rest of us are mistake.
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
Mio, let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see you too.
Yeah, about that. Can I have a quick word?
Of course. What about?
This is an odd question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
Ah.
How do you look? Well, let me see. Aha! Yep, no good at all. You can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. But they suit you.
She has
so
no idea
perfectly.
what's going on.
I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
Happy to help.
I just need to discuss something with everyone. Mind waiting?
No problem.
She seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
It might be because she hasn't returned to her colony, I don't know.
That's the question. I want to take her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
No, we'll get shot in the head.
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Fine with me, but would she be okay hanging out with us Kevesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out. At least, he isn't the type to turn around and capture people without warning.
Can we trust him?
Better than the consul. Trust me on that.
Ain't true.
If both of you are willing to go that far, then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise.
Okay. Okay, we're returning to their colony.
Thanks for waiting.
Cool.
Let's go, Kyrie.
Cool.
Ready, Mio?
Good to add more names.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
More colonies added.
Affinity chart. Colony Gamma. Okay. Very recently formed colony, defeated in by Colony 9. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I wanted to verbalize some of my thoughts about the game. So one of the big ones is, what the fuck is this game, you know? There are aspects of the world in both the first and the second game everywhere. And what I think is going on, and I mentioned this a few streams ago, I just vaguely mentioned I think the premise of this world is giving me Secret Wars vibes. Secret Wars is a comic run where different universes, different worlds within the Marvel comics were essentially merging together. Like, they were just slamming into each other in what were called, like, incursions. And it would cause the destruction of, like, one of the universes that, I don't know. I haven't actually read it in years. I haven't even read the full thing, I think. But it's going to be adapted into the movies soon, so more people will become familiar with it. I've watched some videos on it. Again, I'm not claiming to be an expert on the Secret Wars comics, but I think I know the gist of it. And from what I understand of, like, the different worlds, like, essentially colliding with each other, getting closer and closer together and just smashing together, it's giving me similar vibes to that, because, like, one of the opening cutscenes of this game was, like, a young Noah running around what appeared to be, you know, the High Antia capital, or at least near it, you know, and, like, a city that was built near it. And then he looks up in the sky, and he sees, like, another world in the horizon, which I think that might be the moment that, like, the world from the first game and the second game, like, merged or some shit, and how this world came to be is, like, the two worlds, like, collided or something. Now, how that happened, I don't know. Might have something to do with, like, the guy with, like, the cracked skin that, like, the Mobius people seem to be working for. Might literally just be the fact that both the worlds from the first and the second game were both created by Klaus. And after Klaus died, those worlds then started to move closer together. You know, those two universes then started to slowly overlap. And maybe it started off as, like, small things at first, like small spatial or visual anomalies. People showing up in worlds that they shouldn't be. An animal showing up that, like, shouldn't exist in this world, whatever. And over time, the anomalies became more and more, maybe. And again, this is all just what I'm thinking. Again, I have no proof for any of this other than, like, this is these are the thoughts I've been thinking in my brain. Similar to, like, at the beginning of the first game, where I was, like, running around the Leg of the Bionis, just yapping about what I think this story might be. And, like, most of that turned out not to even be true. Some of it did, but, like, a lot of it just did not. Most of it did not. And so this is gonna be similar to that. If, like, you watched me play the first game and I was just running around the Leg of the Bionis yapping for a while, this is gonna be similar to that. Where I'm just, like, pulling shit out of my ass. No proof for any of this. Not even necessarily a theory. This is just, like, this is what I think. I think this is a direction they could go. So, you know, after Klaus died, maybe the two worlds he created started to overlap, started to slowly merge, to the point where it became undeniable, and to the point where the worlds directly collided with each other, both physically, spatially, everything, at creating this world that we have now, which is a merged amalgamation of the two. What are the ramifications of that? I don't know. We see, I forget what they call them, but the big circular explosions that seem to just erase shit, that like took a big chunk out of the corpse of the Orion Titan. We do see those, and maybe that's like a result of these two worlds colliding and overlapping now and becoming one, is that there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't make sense. A lot of spatial paradoxes, and the world is like culling itself. The world is literally destroying itself because its logic doesn't make sense anymore. And it's collapsing, it's trying to rip itself apart. And then that brings me to, well, outside of everyone else, you know, the main cast, all the people in the colonies, everyone always lives 10 years, but there's two people that are like ruling over everybody, the two queens. I've been avoiding saying their names, but I've made it very clear that like I think these are characters that I know from the previous two games. I've made it very clear, but I've been avoiding saying their names. I'm just gonna say them. Obviously, the queen of Kevis is presumably Melia. And a lot of the technology in Kevis, all the races in Kevis, are all from the first game. They're all beings from the Mechonis and Bionis. Which is interesting. But the only one who seems to be not affected by this 10-year cycle, the one who seems to be creating everybody, are the two queens. Well, how did they become queens? Well, we know Melia can live a long time because she's High Entia. She can live hundreds, thousands of years. She was already queen. That's a lot about what the DLC from the first game is about her realizing that her being queen isn't just a responsibility to like the High Entia, it's a responsibility to everyone, bringing the High Entia together with the other races, with the Homs, with the Machina, which is a huge point of discourse within that DLC, is that like they don't want to accept the Machina. There's still prejudice against them because of what they did to the High Entia and what the High Entia did to them. And so it's her realizing she needs to be a queen for all of the people of Bionis, not just the High Entia. And it's not even the Bionis anymore, because by that point the Bionis broke apart into separate continents and just became normal land. So it's not even the Bionis anymore. But, you know, all the people. She needs to be a queen for everyone. And then what about the other kingdom? The other kingdom, which has people with cores like Mio, that is like a Blade Eater core, or people with cores like Senna, which is just straight up a Blade core, or there's Indoline people, there's Gormati people, there's Orion people with like the scales on them. There's seemingly every race from the second game on the other side. And it begs the question, I'm trying to remember. Anyways, begs the question, well, how did Who is the Queen in that kingdom come into power? You know, Melia was already a queen. Well, off the rip, it's pretty obvious that it's Nia. You know, Nia can live seemingly for hundreds and thousands of years, maybe even forever. I'm not necessarily sure about that, because blades can live as long as they're drivers, right? And then she's a flesh eater, so she's self-sustaining. She doesn't need a driver. So it's like as long as she has access to enough ether, she can seemingly just live forever, I guess. I don't know. There was Jin, who was starting to like become weaker after hundreds of years and like needed to go in that pod every now and then to like re-strengthen himself. So it's like clear that like they can't like flesh eaters can't live forever, but they can live way longer than a normal blade. They can live for like hundreds of years. Well, it goes back to a theory I was having towards the end of that game, that Nia would be maybe the true queen of Araya that they talked about in like some of the side content. And what do you know? The only one of the major titans from that game that appears here, so far at least, is Araya. Literally on the cover art of the game. So I'm just saying, maybe in the time after, you know, the second game ended, she became queen. You know, she found out about who she really is, and maybe that theory is correct. I don't know. Maybe. But then the question is, okay, well, why are they the only ones left, you know? And why does everyone else only live for 10 years? Why are they creating all these people that only live for 10 years? Who are Mobius? Who's the guy with like the cracked skin? And why are they doing all this? You know, how did the circumstances of this world come into being after the two worlds seemingly merged? And that's where like I'm a little less like confident. You know, I think the reason the queens are wearing masks is because maybe their eyes would be glowing red because they're literally being mind controlled by Mobius, by the guy with the cracked skin or something. You know, they're just puppets. They're just essentially the faces of the orders from Mobius. Mobius is, you know, the ones puppeting everything. And like the queens are just like figureheads, is where my mind's at. Because, you know, Melly has worn a mask before, but like a lot of the DLC was her coming to terms with she doesn't need to hide who she is anymore. She doesn't need to hide that like she's only half at Hyantia. She doesn't need to hide from the rest of the world, hide from the rest of the races. The Hyantia shouldn't be secluded anymore. That was a big point. So why would she be wearing a mask again? And then Nia was never wearing a mask, you know? So why would she be wearing one now? Well, I think it's to hide the fact that like their eyes are glowing, to hide the fact that they're being mind controlled, because nothing that's happening right now makes sense for either Melia or Nia to do. They, throughout the course of both of their games, were fighting against literal gods, against the forces of nature, against what others would tell them was the rightful course of this world, and they fought against it. You know, they fought against what the natural course of the world was supposed to be, against the word of God himself. I don't think those people would then turn around and after their two worlds merged and everything collapsed and seemingly most people, if not everybody, died, I don't think those two people would then turn around and do this, you know, enact the circumstances that are in this world. Or maybe they would reluctantly, you know, maybe it's their only choice. And that brings me to, why do I think Mobius is doing all this? Why do I think the guy with the cracked skin is doing all this? Well, perhaps the guy with the cracked skin, the way his skin got cracked was he's one of the few survivors from when the two worlds clashed, you know? And, you know, these explosions that were culling the world were happening more frequently. And he recognized the world was going to destroy itself because of their worlds merging. And he decided, and he found a way to harness people's life force and use that to prolong the life of the world, maybe. Maybe his goals and Mobius's goals are founded in what was initially good intentions, you know? Stopping the world from completely collapsing and ripping itself apart. Maybe all of this war that's happening, the cycle of life and death, harnessing the motes from everybody, harnessing this life force, is to stop the world from culling itself, stop those explosions, stop more people from dying. But then begs the question, well, why are they creating people that only live for 10 years. And I think that, I don't know, it could just be like a convenient thing. Like, it's convenient that like they're creating people who only live for fighting, and then like once they're past their prime, you know, once they've aged 10 years and like, you know, the 10 years of war have taken their toll on them, they're just like, all right, refresh them, bring in a new batch. Could just be a convenience thing. I think the problem with that theory, though, is that what are they prolonging the life of the world for? Who are they saving the world for if there's nobody to live in it? If all the people who originally lived in it are gone, and the people who live in it now don't actually get to live their lives and like are just fighting for 10 years and then they're gone. I don't know. Again, I have so many questions when it comes to this shit. I don't know. It's just where my mind's at, and I don't know. I definitely think there's more to the Mobius people. I don't think it's just as simple as they like waging war just because it's fun. You know, they talk about it like a game and everything, but I don't think it's as simple as they just think it's fun. I think it's something more complicated. Another thing that I'm just not sure of, it could be that the reason Nia and Melia are the only ones alive is because Mobius and like the guy with the cracked skin kept them alive, because they were some of the longest living people from their respective worlds. You know, they can both live for hundreds and thousands of years. So it could be that the people that are being made directly from the queens, because it says that the queens create the people of this world that live for 10 years, could be that everyone here is artificial, right? Everyone in the world is an artificial being. Because, you know, they die and they release motes. Similar to the mud people from yesterday. The mud people... Not yesterday. That was 2 days ago at this point? I don't know. The mud people that Yorin creates still release motes. They still release life despite being artificial. What if everyone in this world's artificial? And the reason the two queens are who they are some of the longest living beings from their respective worlds. And so Mobius is mind controlling them and controlling them. And the way that people are made from them is that this is just how the queens remember the races of their respective worlds. You know, everybody here is an artificial person made from the queen's memories of what their worlds were like. It's why the people that look like flesh eaters or the people that look like blades aren't actually blades. You know, they don't have core crystals. They don't need drivers. The people that look like they're machina aren't even necessarily machina. You know, they don't really have mechanical parts to them or anything. You know, Lanz even says he never questioned why he looked different from other people, why he looked the way he does. You know, it's just the way he looks. His body's not any different from anyone else's, and it would also explain why the machina are more human looking now instead of more mechanical.
You don't catch a chill.
It also would explain why some people look pretty visually similar to people from other games. You know, Senna has very similar shit going on in her hair to Brigid. Mio looks very similar to Nia. You know, if these are artificial people made from the queen's memories of like what the people and the races of their past worlds were like, of when their worlds were separate were like, if these are just the memories of all the people who died when the two worlds collided, it would make sense why these same people are able to be recreated over and over, because they were never real in the first place. And so they can just keep recreating them from the queen's memories. You know, we saw that Uni remembered a past life seemingly. Would also explain why there can be multiple of the same person. You know, seemingly that N guy is Noah. You know, I'm just gonna straight up say it. It's seemingly Noah, which is weird. It would also make sense why Yorin was able to be brought back. All that. If like these people aren't real, they're just the memories of what these races were like. They're just the memories of the people that are gone from when the worlds collided and everybody seemingly died. You know? So it could be that's why Mobius and that one guy are using them, because it could be the guy with the cracked skin, it was the only survivor or something, or I don't know. Or maybe he's the one who caused the worlds to merge, and the only ones he spared were Nia and Melia for that plan of using their memories or whatever, or using their power and control and their authority. I don't know. It could be that they just happened to survive, and maybe there were other survivors too. Like maybe Van Damme was a survivor, and you know, he just got old and died. Could be there used to be tons of survivors, and Mobius and everyone else killed them off because they were inconvenient. Or maybe they're in this supposed city that's at the sword. You know, maybe that's where the rest of the survivors from the worlds clashing are. But like the only survivors that Mobius needed were Melia and Nia for their memories, to create an infinite army of artificial people, to make them fight forever, to harvest their life force, to use to stave off the end of the world, stave off the explosion, stave off the world completely destroying itself. That's where my mind's at. Is the guy with the cracked skin was one of the few survivors. They established like a city of survivors at the sword. The world started destroying itself with these big explosions that was like culling the world, because it just, the logic of the world could not handle the two worlds being merged. The guy then found a way to collect life force and use that to stave off the end of the world, stave off the culling, the explosions. I keep forgetting what they're called. They have given a name to them before. But for that plan, he needed disposable people. You know, he needed disposable life force. And so to get disposable life force, he created Mobius. And Mobius... no, I think that came after. To get disposable life force, he used the memories of the two oldest beings. The two oldest beings that were left as survivors in like maybe the last city on the sword. And these two beings were Nia and Melia, the oldest beings from their respective worlds. And he used their memories to create armies of artificial people, is where I'm at. And then the artificial people he would have fight endlessly. Endless wars over and over in a constant cycle of them dying, them being recreated, them fighting again to collect their life force forever to stave off the end of the world. And Mobius was then created also from her memories and like given additional powers by the guy with the cracked skin, given like a ton of life force because they feed off of the flame clocks. So given powers by giving them a ton of life force and allowing them to have these like abilities to mind control people is to prevent the artificial soldiers from straying off their path. To make sure that like if they ever did try to stop fighting, that they would just go back to war, they would go back to fighting. They were essentially enacted as security guards essentially for the guy's plan to keep the world alive. That's what I think. I think this endless war started off with maybe good intentions, but the guy didn't realize that the artificial life he would create would then have their own personalities, their own wants, their own desires to live their own lives. And so that's why he created Mobius, to subjugate them. And anytime any of them get too close to breaking out of the cycle, they're stomped by Mobius. They're erased. Which is what they're planning to do with Ethel's colony right now, literally erasing it. Because it goes against it. And I do think that like there may be mind controlling the queens, because maybe at some point the queens realized, you know, maybe they were going along with it at first, being like, okay, if this is a plan to save the world, okay, this sounds like a good plan. And then maybe once they realized this was hurting people, realized that the artificial life they were creating was actual life, not just mindless soldiers. They wanted to stop the plan, and so he then turned Mobius even against the queens, and now they're being mind controlled, and that's why they have to wear the masks to hide their eyes. That's where I'm at, and that Van Damme was one of the survivors from the last city, and he came out here to like try and rebel against it all. You know, maybe the people in the last city are trying to fight back, trying to break this cycle, because it goes back to what I said earlier. What is the point of preventing the world from ending? What is the point of keeping it going if all the people who lived in the world are gone, and the people who do live in the world right now don't actually get to live in it? They fight for 10 years and then are destroyed. What is a world without its people, you know? So I don't know where that's where my mind's at. Those are like all the theories that have been going on through my head. I'm sure there's stuff I missed. I'm sure there's stuff I didn't articulate that well, but that's the only time I'm gonna articulate it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to being silent, going back to be like, oh, I have so many questions, oh, I'm thinking so much shit, and being super vague from here on out. Because even talking about it this much, I don't like that I did, because and I already don't really look at the comments that much whenever I post these on YouTube. I'm definitely not looking at the comments on this one, because I fear for somebody just commenting, oh wow, you were right on the money with a lot of those theories, or being like, wow, those theories are really far off, man, or confirming, denying, alluding in any way, foreshadowing. I don't want people to respond to it, which is why I don't make theories that often. I'm just doing it now because there's nobody here. And it's early in the stream. So I can move on, talk about other shit, and then it's like this discussion didn't happen. So I just wanted to say that, just so like people watching this VOD know where my mind's at, and they're not just completely lost on like, how much do I know? How much have I figured out? That's how much I think is going on. You know, that's where my mind's at. That's what I've been thinking for a bit. And even as I was just talking about it just then, I added some stuff to my thoughts. Like, there's definitely some stuff there that, like, I wasn't thinking of before. Like, oh, what if everyone's artificial? I didn't even, like, consider that. But it's like, we saw Noah at the beginning of the game seemingly in the capital, or, like, outside the capital, the Hyantia capital, before the worlds merged, seemingly. So it's like, I don't know. And so I think like everyone here might be just built from memories. And then it begs the question, where the hell is this game gonna go from here, you know? Do they have to accept that the worlds have to merge back together? That, you know, what Klaus did to create these two worlds couldn't stay permanent forever without Klaus still existing. And so now that Klaus is gone, the worlds have to merge back together and birth a new world, you know? Maybe after this world is destroyed, it'll birth a new one, with brand new life in it. And maybe it'll be like a sad ending like that, you know, where everybody has to come to terms with, in order to stop this infinite... Hi, Ingriz. I've just been yapping for the past 40 minutes about theories about where I think the story's at, like, everything. Basically, I'm getting all my thoughts I've been having since starting the game. We are now on the 6th stream, so 6 streams ago. I'm getting them all out of the way, and then I'm gonna shut up about them and not talk about them anymore. I'm actually wrapping up, and so I'm like finishing up. So where it's gonna go from there, I don't fucking know. I don't know if like they're gonna like be like somehow unmerge the two worlds, or like maybe it's gonna be like a very sad ending where like they have to accept that like the two worlds can't go back to how they were, and like accept that this world has to like come to an end or something in order to bring about a new world. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know where it could go from there, but that's all my thoughts. If you wanna hear all my theories, then guys, you can watch the VOD later. There's some crackhead shit that I'm thinking. I'm just like getting it all out of my system, because in my mindset, it is better for me to articulate it now to get, you know, you and anyone else who'd be watching the VODs on the same page as me. So you're not just watching and you're like clueless about like where my head's at, you know, like You don't know how much I know, how much I've figured out, how much I'm theorizing, how much I am questioning things. It's better for me to verbalize it all right now and then shut the fuck up about it. Because I don't like talking about it that much, because I don't want people to like come in and like spoil shit or like allude to shit. I want to act as clueless as possible. Even if like there are some things that like I have cooking up in my brain. And then I do think, you know, this is the last thing I'll talk about because I didn't talk about it yet. This is the last thing that I've been thinking about. I do think the N guy, which is seemingly like the first console. I can't remember if they said the first console or just like the leader of the consoles or whatever. The N guy, obviously I've been like alluding to the fact that like I am pretty sure he's like another version of Noah. You know, because all the letters seem to correspond with the first letter of their names. He looks like Noah. He kind of sounds like an older Noah. They both have... He's not wearing the jacket. She's wearing the jacket. They both have an X on their chest. His is like leather straps, though. I do think that him existing is the reason Noah's weapon is for some reason so special. The head of the Kavesi consoles. Yeah. I do think the reason he's existing is the reason Noah's sword is so special, maybe? Because everyone else, if they're from Kevis, have like black weapons with blue energy. The people from the other kingdom, I forgot the name at the moment, it's slipping my mind. They have like white weapons, I believe? I don't fucking know. Agnes, yeah. They have like white weapons with like... I'm colorblind. I think it's like yellow energy. I don't actually fucking know. It might be green. I'm so colorblind. Which kind of corresponds to the past two swords of the games, if it is green. Because Mithra's sword was a green blade, and then the Minato in the first game was blue, so it's another thing tying it back to the first two games, which is kind of cool. But I do think maybe he's the reason Noah's sword is so special. You know, his is the only red one. And he's able to merge it with the Lucky 7 sword. You know, it's not really something you see other people doing, just picking up a sword off the ground and merging it with theirs. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on there. That's like one of the newest plot points they introduced was him. So that I have like not as many thoughts on, but yeah, I just yapped for a long time. For like the past 40 minutes. Because I just want to get it all out of the way. Get all my theories out there. We'll see. I'm gonna go back to not discussing them. The red part of his sword turns into a freaking gauntlet. Yeah, I did not expect that. When it fucking attached to his hand, it's so sick. So sick. So cool. So cool. But yeah, if I were to dumb down everything I just yapped about for the past 40 minutes, the world was created by Marvel's Secret Wars, two worlds bashing together, and everybody in the world is part of like some... I went into a lot of detail, but everyone in the world is essentially similar to the plot of Nier Replicant, fake people that are part of some grander plan to maybe keep the world alive in the similar way to Nier Replicant. All the people in that game were artificial people created with the intent of keeping humanity alive, but then they gained their own consciousness and morality and humanity similar to that, because the people in this game seemingly can just be brought back after they die. We saw that with Uni, and now Yorin, and I don't know. They're all kind of off, you know? They all resemble the races of the previous games, but they don't look exactly like them. And it could just be like something as simple as the races like intermingled for years, and so, you know, the Machina blood got watered down, so now Machinas just look like normal people but gray. Could be something as simple as that. Or it could be the fact that like everyone here isn't actual people from the previous worlds and are just like memories of them. And like they're artificial, and that's why they all look kind of slightly off. They all just look like someone's memory of what those races were like. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna quit yapping about it. That's like the dumbed down version of everything I just went into detail about for 40 minutes of what I think is going on. I don't fucking know. Anyways, I found this quest because I was going around to the quest markers. This one turns out to be a hero quest, so I'm gonna do this one. Happy face. Which quest? We found a girl named Kyrie. And she's taking us back to... Which one is it? Doesn't say there. Taking us to Colony Gamma. Bah, bah, bah. Kyrie! Yeah! Spelled different, but Kyrie. Ouch. First Ben, now Kyrie. Ven, yeah. Yeah, I went into like why I think the queens are involved as well, and why I think they chose who they did for the queens, and like I went into detail about everything I'm thinking about. I'm just gonna not talk about it anymore though, because I do fear people on Twitch and even in YouTube comments, but I don't really look at those that often when I do post these VODs, because I know that people do this and like those are easy to avoid. But like a Twitch chat I'm like constantly staring at. People in general just love to, whenever anyone's playing a game for the first time and they start verbalizing their theories, they love to just be like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right on the money. Yeah. They love to be like, they love to confirm if you're like right. And that sucks. I hate when people do that. Like, because why would you do that, man? Nobody did that for you when you were playing the game. I see it all the time when I watch like Maximilian Dude. It's why a lot of the times Maximilian Dude, when like story shit is happening in a game he's playing, he's just silent. He doesn't verbalize what he thinks is going on because he knows someone in chat will then either confirm or deny or foreshadow some shit. And so he just doesn't fucking verbalize anything, which has been my approach most of this game. But I just wanted to verbalize it here in this one moment, just so I make where my headspace is at completely aware. So that way anyone watching it isn't just completely lost on like, what do I know? What do I not know? What am I thinking? I think it's better if you know what I'm thinking. And now that you know what I'm thinking, I'm going to go back to not expressing what I'm thinking. Because it's just safer that way. This place is sick looking. Hold on. What is that? Oh. Oh, okay. It looked weird from a distance. I thought it was like, I don't know, like a destroyed one or something? No. I even went into like a little bit of detail of why I think like the Orion Titan's like the only one of like the major Titans from the second game that we've seen, at least so far. Why that one specifically is on the cover. That one, though, tied back to a theory that I didn't even have in this game. It tied back to fucking the second game's theory. You know, why Nia specifically? Why is Nia a queen now? She wasn't a queen. Unless... unless the theory about her being the Orion queen was right. Araya is the only Titan here. Anyways, I'm going back to not talking about anything. I'm going back to just not talking about anything. These fucking trees look sick. This place is cool. First person, so I can see it better. Crotch view, literally. Where? Oh, in front of my fucking face.
It would only be right to give them the proper repose.
As for who the guy with the cracked fucking skin is, no clue. No fucking clue. The guy that's seemingly in like charge of the Mobius people. I don't fucking know. How can they view people through like a theater screen? I don't fucking know. They just can. Don't worry about it. La la la. Excuse me. Ah, no! Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! If you were nice and awesome, you'd let me up there. Grr. I'm getting all turned about. La 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 la. Dur dur dur. Dur dur dur. Facsimiles, that's the word I was looking for earlier. Sorry. The word I was looking for earlier when I was like describing everybody here is like they look almost like just like a memory of what the races look like in the previous games. Like they're kind of all like a little bit off. They're not exact. They look like facsimiles of the races from the previous games. They don't necessarily look how they're supposed to. Boop. Is that more of a green? I really can't tell. I think so. I'm so colorblind. Because I mentioned the color of their energy before on like the Agnes weapons. Hold on, I can just look at my own shield. I think so. Don't quote me on that. What do you say about the Agnes classes? The energy coming off of them, like the color, I can't tell if it's yellow or green. I think it's green, but like, I don't know. I'm so colorblind. Okay, it looks more yellow on him, but then like on the shield here, for example, it looks green. This is the Agnes shield, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm too colorblind for this shit. It's like a line. Okay, that makes sense. That's like one of the colors I struggle with the most. Sometimes it's a deeper green, yeah. Ah. Lime and purples. Those are like the colors I struggle with the most, I feel like. And browns. 'Cause a lot of browns tend to look reddish. Hello, guys. Man, they're just letting us walk in.
Side, Commander. I had
Or
the
not.
honor of working on many missions here.
Hi, Kyrie.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone.
No, Kyrie, just wait.
Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Oh boy.
Welcome back.
We were so worried about you guys.
Everyone's being normal. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you guys being
Good job
nice?
sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Fitz, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been
Blue
so
people.
long.
Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
You big dummy.
Oh, there you are, Teach.
Okay, so they have a different salute. Theirs is more of like a traditional one, hand over heart. Kev's people do this weird like, bah, fist thing. Hello. Why the hell don't you guys want to kill us?
Taya,
We're terrorists.
it's wonderful to see you again.
We are a designated
I'm
terrorist
truly
group.
sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant to.
His
The
name is
details
Teach?
can
I
wait
thought
till
they were
later.
just calling him that
I'm
as in
sure
like
you'd
teacher.
appreciate a rest, no?
Oh.
I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task. Am I right?
Nah, I just kind of
Yes.
walked here.
We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions
Why is he so
later.
nice?
Well then,
Stop being nice to me. I'm used to everyone being mean. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, immediately, never mind.
He was kind of strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony?
Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Kavesi folks around while we're at it.
Much obliged. We are just visitors after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
So this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is. Good to add more names.
Do, 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 do. Hello, Kyrie. Hey, Mio, do you need something? Kyrie, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of, just training as normal and... Oh, actually... Something happened? A monster showed up. Monster, what? At the site where you vanished. Oh, that's when they were all attacking her. Yeah. Surely it couldn't be. It couldn't be. No, no, definitely not. Definitely wasn't us. No.
What to buy?
Who are you talking to? Oh, never mind. You're using a looking glass. I saw the hand moving and I was like, who are they talking to? Who are they gesturing at? What are they looking at? Foots? What the fuck is that name? Why am I the only one you're rude to?
Good to add more names.
Huh.
Dawn, let's proceed cautiously.
Together now.
On it. Wonder what's inside.
You get back, you want to see what's been going on.
Good to add more names.
Okay.
Better make sure
Oh,
we're well
it's so
rested.
hot. I'm fucking dying.
Where should I start?
Looks like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
A lot of the soldiers employed on that mission haven't come back yet. No one knows what became of them.
The mission
Let's
where we
see.
became Ouroboros, yeah?
Yerp, yerp, yerp.
I dare say that's the one.
Sorry. Should have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong, Uni.
All the soldiers left in the colony are newbies with no combat experience. Right now they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force, far from the front lines.
A good thing, too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
about what?
Everything. Tell him thanks for taking us in, no questions asked.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but
No, Noah's right.
Is he?
I was planning on telling him everything anyway. And if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand. I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if we can trust him though. He gave a little evil look when he was looking at the camera. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Ah, how is everything? If you...
Oops.
Commander,
Sorry.
there's
Oopsie.
something else I'd like to discuss with you.
No. I don't
Of
want to
course,
talk to you.
You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Ah, yes. I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
Huh?
How lovely. I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
What?
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
We'll regret this.
What?
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Very well. We'll see you there.
Why are they so scared? And why is Senna not?
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
What the hell? Go away. Why is this stinky bitch here?
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Guys, why are we trusting the very obviously evil guy? Mio and Tyon are very obviously scared. Maybe we should be more scared.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But the road is poorly maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case,
Sounds great.
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Uh-oh.
hey, so what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
You and Tyon are scaring me, man. They're scaring me. Healer Thaumaturge. Yup. I know what that means. It's a big staff. Let's see. Protection, armor veil, heals nearby allies when are touched. Okay. Gamma backway. Yeah, it is just sky below. Huh. Don't really look off the ledge that often. Just be floating.
Let's make our mark.
You just be floating doting.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Watch Point Bridge.
You think you're all that, do ya?
They're fucking pissed.
Gotta say it's me.
Thanks.
Great! They broke away. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Extend it to the hard guys.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Go.
Overfall! Air clap! Keep it intact.
Avenging Eagle. You're a lifesaver. I just recharge. Moondog. Stormy sky. Furious blast. Sometimes is the answer.
Great! Imperial sword!
Feel the power.
Feels just like it should.
Recharge. Furious blast.
Crazy strong now.
Let's use it to the max. Go.
Don't away from me,
Ever the paragon. No love lost.
Gemini.
Avenging Eagle.
Don't away from me.
Ever the paragon. That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Mole, mole.
All right, dear Santa. You look great.
We can't just leave this be.
This way, everyone.
What do you mean
Right.
that way?
This is where it gets real.
I can't walk up that.
First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess I... No, I don't get it.
What are you talking about, man?
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go. Here we go!
See,
Keep that up, everyone. You've all good heads on
Wow.
your shoulders.
I'm an expert already.
This is strictly first term level stuff for us.
An expert.
That smarts. I hope
hope we can make use of this.
Now I'm trapped. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, joy. Oh my goodness. Hey! He turned it fucking around. What a bitch. What a bitch. Why is he aggroed on me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Holy moly. Let's see, what does he do? 10p to all active characters except self. Okay. Okay. Ah, 4 off. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll kill myself. Okay, what the fuck? Gave me the worst. Why would you do that to me? His noodle staff is funny. Oh. Hell yeah. I think so. I think I've seen them all. I can't think of one I haven't seen. Motherfucker. Oh my goodness. Everybody's fucking dying. By everybody, I mean just Uni. Ah! Literally 2 points too high. It's fine. So sick, so sick. But that said death of 1,000 cats for a second. I was like, what? They do that? Oh. That's awesome. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is the rolling one. The rolling one's so goofy. Conquered. Holy shit.
Something so valuable here.
Alright. Get me out of here.
We've been spotted.
Who the fuck is mad now? Oh my god, I just killed your dad and you want to fight? That's crazy. You just watched me kill your dad.
Holy moly. With the gall.
Here we go.
He looks so goofy running up this. The fuck is that flying monkey? What the hell?
Let's make our mark. Are we there yet?
We have not been walking that far.
About halfway now. Not long to go.
Right.
We have
Did I
very
press?
different ideas
Oh.
of what
I just saw the
not
screen
long
dim for a
means.
second. I was like, what the fuck did I just press?
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
In fact, you don't at all. Cardiovascular endurance is completely different from lifting weights. Is she stupid?
Are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise.
Is she stupid?
I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
I'm sorry.
Look at you, all calm and cool.
Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon? Are you okay?
He's tired.
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
You never changed, Commander.
Also, while I'm thinking about it, sorry, this just randomly crossed my mind. I will say, and I'm not going to claim that I understand the breadth of this game's combat in its entirety at this point. You know? Some crazy shit could be added to the combat later. I barely understand what the fuck I'm doing right now. But my impression so far from this combat system I think I like the second one's the most out of the 3 games. I just like the elemental combos and the way chain attacks work in that game a lot. I think it's definitely better than the first games. It feels more of an evolution of the first game's combat. Whereas the second game just feels like a completely different thing.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
Didn't have a good grasp of 2 combat, so you like this one better when you played it? Yeah, 2's is definitely more complicated, and it doesn't... I don't know if it's more complicated. There's some aspects that are more complicated, but there's some aspects that aren't. And it doesn't help that there's just no tutorials for most of it, and the ones that are there are really bad. But I don't know. I just liked... I think what it is, 2 feels the fastest due to being able to like animation cancel your auto combos. You charge your arts so fast by doing that. And so you're just doing shit all the time. Plus the quick time events, you're even pressing buttons during your big specials. So it feels like it's faster, question mark? I don't know. I don't know. 2 is definitely the odd one out, I feel like. Because this one, I feel like, builds upon everything that, like, the first game did. With, like... you know, having to wait for cooldowns, rather than, like, just being able to animation cancel spam and, get your art attacks back super fast. By switch mid-combat? Yeah, I don't switch a lot. It breaks my brain when I switch, and then I switch to another character, and I'm just not ready to play as that character. So I get that. I get that. I should probably start switching more. Ugh. La 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 la. I don't know. But yeah, 2's definitely the odd one out. I feel like most of the combat in this game builds upon what was in the first game, even down to, like, positioning mattering a lot again. Positioning didn't really fucking matter in the second game, like, at all. Like, sure, there was sometimes, like, bonuses, like, oh, this does more damage from behind or whatever, but, like, you didn't, like, need to be, like, to the side of an enemy to inflict break on them. Whereas, like... in, like, the first game, on Shulk, his break abilities only from the side, and then in this, there's a lot of break abilities that only work from the side. So it's like, in this, it feels like they made positioning more important again, where it was, like, more important in 1 than it was in 2. Especially with, like, the little area of effect rings that you put down in this game. A lot, and then, the chain attacks, I just don't understand in this game. Like, I'm doing them, but my god, I'm also fucking them up so much. Like, so much. There'll be so many times where I'm like, oh, I'm a couple percentage points off, either too low or too high. I was like, fuck, my brain cannot do this quick math. It's just so much easier for, which is what I mean by, like, there's some ways where, like, 2 is more complicated with, like, the elemental combos and shit. But then there's other ways where it's way more simple. Like, chain attacks in 2 are way more simple because you just use the opposing element. Chain attacks have been pretty good so far. Bah. Bah. If you're shy-show. I don't know. None of that is to say I like the combat less. It's just to say... because I like the combat in all 3 of these games. It's just to say, I think if I were to choose one, at least so far, I think 2 would be my favorite. The only thing that could make 2's combat better is if you could switch to other party members like you can in this game. Like, if they could just fucking combine the two.
What do you mean by that?
Or, like, actually being able to play as the Blades, like the Torna DLC. Like, just combine those 3 combat systems. Just let me play as everybody.
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Let me control fucking 12 characters at a time. What's the problem?
Say that.
That can lead to 0 complications. That can lead to 0 problems. Let me control 12 characters.
Somewhere we can rest. Let's take a breather.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Much better.
Bah, bah, bah.
It's good to keep a record.
Still chapter 4.
Let's get going.
I mean, yeah, I'm doing side content, but... Bah, bah, bah. Do, 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 do.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
Oh, wow.
Do, 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 do.
You like it?
Oh boy,
This is...
what a view. I feel like it'd be better in the day when I can actually see shit.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wish the sun was up.
It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
Gulp.
What? But you...
But there's like a lot of us and there's one of you, man.
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
No.
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander!
Ah, we've got no choice.
Let's beat his ass!
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor. The time has come.
Okay, but like you're the one with the back facing the cliff. Guys, just run at him and push him really hard. And just push him off. Inscrutable Teach. Holy moly. Ole mole. Ole mole.
Spark's sake! We can't take him down, and he's just one guy.
That's what I'm saying. Just push him off.
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power.
He's also a healer. Like, just fucking beat him up faster.
But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
La 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 la.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world.
Are you good? He just hates everybody.
A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this. So, tell me, Mio. Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
Everything. Like at least 90% of things.
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Music.
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
No. No, they're not.
The consul's here.
So this is where you are hiding.
Ew. Ugly.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
Like the old you?
They keep getting uglier.
Yes, I had no will, no resolution, only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Oh boy. Time to get my ass beat. God damn, time to get my ass beat.
Commander!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk. Prove that this power leads to light.
We will.
God, every time this theme kicks in, it's so sick. Oh my god, this guy can also pick people up. No! Oh god, my nightmare. Mobius G. Burst? Oh, I haven't seen that before. Oh! Activated the chain attack as he was tackling my ass. What the hell? I'm always a couple numbers off. Fucking hit him with their spaghetti noodle. Oh my god, it gave me the only one there that was just not useful. That's awesome. That's just so sick. That's just sick. Lovely. Ay. Only one that's just not anything that's useful.
I'm with you.
Oh yeah. Want some chain attack tips? I gosh. I guess. I just never get enough numbers. I hate it. I hate it. And all my numbers are in this asshole because he keeps coming back. Ay. Go away, Dion. Oh my god, he's back again. This motherfucker. That's my thing. I have no idea how the reactivation shit even works. I just don't fucking get it. I don't get this chain attack system at all. It's so confusing to me. TP. Shame. That did like no damage.
You won't get away!
You'll do this.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time.
Oh my goodness.
Let me give you a taste. Eat this!
Come on now.
Eat this!
Just watch. Come on now.
Surely you aren't commending me.
Just watch.
Give it up! Fusion of our strength!
No good. Fighting fast now, then. Come on now. Serious.
I need you, Mio! Let's pile on the pressure! Oh, yeah! Let me at 'em!
Brrrr.
I'll follow your lead!
This'll end it.
This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
So fucking sick.
Leave it to us. Wait. Everyone get ready.
First move goes to me! I'll follow your lead!
This'll end it.
Buh. 5 off.
Now's the bit you turn. Steady now. Stick your breathing.
Strike through! Upon this sword,
Sword surf. So silly.
No escape. Just watch. How about this?
Hey, fuck. Asshole.
Commander, we...
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet. There's one thing you still have to do, isn't there?
break the clock.
There is.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there.
All right.
Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
It's funny how he already knows.
Good thing we found this.
He already knows what we gotta do.
Oh, hey! Here's a goodie.
I hope we can make use
Been
of
getting a
this.
little bit of crunchy audio recently from the mic or the game? Game. Give me a second. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, because I'm not hearing it on my end. Ugh. So I wonder. Ugh. I don't know. I just restarted everything. I don't know if that'll fix it or not, but let's see. Back to Colony Gamma. Bow, bow, bow.
Here we go!
Sick. Level 2.
Commander, you knew from the start.
Not at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you. I needed to know that you hadn't fallen into the trap of being enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
No, I'm pretty enthralled by it.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real.
So that's why you tried to fucking slaughter us.
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being an Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Third or fourth favorite hero? Cool, cool.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
Ah.
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind.
A what?
That people are at heart
Maybe use a different word.
creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way,
So you have hope.
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
So I have more classes available?
I want you to see with your own eyes that your faith in us isn't misplaced. You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yes. Well, something like that.
Okay then. I'll do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Keves to say on this matter?
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, of course. The more the merrier, especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Uh-oh.
Ugh, why?
I was only joking.
Never mind, I changed my mind. Let's not bring him.
Before I forget, Mia, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh wait, I actually know a very good place for talking. It's just...
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
What do you mean? You don't want to go on another hike? Coward. Coward.
I'm not much, but I will
Class
assist you however
inheritor.
possible.
Mio. Makes sense. Info required.
Can't underestimate a bit of good
You
intel.
said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Boy. Another colony liberated. Cool.
Better make sure we're well rested. I think we need to discuss this.
So, Teach, what's this favor you wanted to ask? Okay, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I want to know if you consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. At an instructional capacity, Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. But the conflict between Keves and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be proficient in battle if they're going to survive. And you want us Kavesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this. Yes, if you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us. Kevis is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But you overturned those biases and came to an understanding among yourselves. So I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness towards Kevis. Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be only too happy to help out. I've gotta say, this is the first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers, along with your personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Based on the bulletin board posting, the soldiers will decide who they want to learn from. An unusual method, letting the students choose the teacher. Right. This method emphasizes their independence. But if you do it this way, surely everyone will just choose Mio. Not at all. The new recruits are genuinely curious about all of you. Guess we'll find out. Let's give it a go. I've never taught either, but I'll do my best not to let you down. You know, I believe it, coming from you. Thank you so much for helping me out with this. Now go out there and lead those newbies into a new future. No.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
Great suggestion. Nah.
Let's go someplace else.
Just about perfect in every single way. Wow, everybody loves Mio. What the hell?
This is some
Everybody
story.
here loves Mio. Get back here. Get back here. How did you know that? I know it. I don't know, man. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. La 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 la. Okay. Let me look in here. 'Cause she has... Is anybody maxed out, by the way? No. Okay. Well, she has him. Right here.
Leave the healing to
Then
me.
that would be 3 healers. He's only one with that guy, so keep him there. Switch him off. No. Switch him to damage. Switch one of these 2 to tank. Switch her, maybe? La 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 la.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
And then switch him to attack. Healer.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Got 1, 2 tanks. I'll
I'll
put
take
her on
real good
him
care of the
action.
bad guys.
We got 2 healers. Everybody knows the no pawn one. Nobody knows him. Nobody knows the other guy either. This motherfucker. I might switch it back to the other guy.
At your service.
Just because everybody has more progress learning him. So. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Or have the hero be a healer. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. La 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 la. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You have now is good with Iserd? Yeah. Okay. He's still learning Iserd as well. La 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 la. Maybe I'll put him on tank. Keep her on this, because she was only 2 levels away from finishing it. So got 2 damage, 2 tank, 2 healer, and then Iserd. Pisserd. Pisserd. I need to change everybody except him, because everybody fucking got scrambled. And her. Okay. Apple, la 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 la.
Variable turret.
Holy shit.
Maximum voltage. Low ring.
La 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 la.
We'll forge our own way.
Oh gosh. Blah. Blah. Increases class aptitude? What? Oh, you really? Sure, you can have the long coat. This outfit. This one. Sure. Lets you level up classes faster. I see, I see. Everybody just on their base clothing. Arte. Let's see. Mio's the only one you like with the outfit on. Oh gosh. I'm worried to see what it looks like in everybody else. Oh god. 30% chance to ignore defense. This.
Spear point thrust!
I did hear the audio go crunchy there for a second, by the way, so I did hear it that time. I don't know why I did that. God, there's so many in here now. What the hell? Whew.
Shadow Eye!
Hearing it a lot. What the hell? Can it stop doing that? Blah. Holy moly. Okay. Let's see.
Revolution Edge! Dark Banner! La la la. La 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 la. She was just using this, so everything should be the same. Oh, these changed. Okay.
Okay, okay.
After I left your side, Commander, I had the honor of working on many missions here.
I see.
Let's
So
play...
this is where you're stationed, Taya.
You want me to lead?
I'll take point.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
I'll do my best.
Mio, right, yeah, because I need to do... I want to try the new shit. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. Man, that was a 2.5 hour long side quest. All because I came here to grab these little quest icons. And then that one led to a hero quest. Wow. I don't even know how to get to this other one. Where even am I? A lot of heroes will have dialogue if you bring them to different colonies. Interesting. I guess this way? This one might be better. Arrgh. Oh, past the gorilla, probably. Ooh. Big fuck-ass gorilla. I see. Lovely. My favorite. Yeah. Surely I can sneak by. Oh, he's so big in this game. He's so much bigger in this game. I should not go this way. I say as I continue to walk this way. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Maybe it's behind the waterfall. Maybe they're nice and I don't have to go that way. I don't see anything behind the waterfall. I don't think they're gonna be nice to me. Be this way. Yeah, surely. You need to go higher, yeah. Oh my god, go away!
Fallen soldiers.
Oh.
It would only be right to give them the proper repose. Here we are then.
Oh, shit. Oh shit. Yup. Okay. Yeah. I had to double check. These are from the Bionis leg area in the first game.
I should write this all down.
Yep.
Every day's a training
Thought
day.
it looked familiar when I was walking up to it. God damn the audio as well. Holy shit. I don't know why it's starting to do that again. I don't know why. Here we go. Blah.
Hey, check it out! We can climb up from there.
I'm busy.
Here we are then.
Let me just fix this.
And the audio, dude, what is up with the audio? I genuinely don't know what's happening. Let me close some tabs, maybe. I don't fucking know. It's got worse as soon as I close a tab. How is that even possible? Usually in the past, it happens if I have too much shit open.
Looks
I
like
don't see
rain's on the
anything
way.
else open though. So I don't know.
Rain. Snuffing great.
Get rid of your porn tabs. I don't have those.
Day.
What the heck? La la la. So interesting seeing like rock formations that clearly used to be a titan, like that shit. I just cannot make out what titan this is, if I'm supposed to recognize it. I don't know. Maybe it's just vague titan body parts from when all the titans merged together at the end. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if it was one I was supposed to recognize, they'd make it clear, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I didn't even realize this giant fin here either. Oh. Whatever titan it is so submerged in the ground that I just cannot make it out. What the hell?
Hey, what's this thing?
No idea.
Some kind of junk.
Hey,
Who's there?
What the hell?
hand it over.
And he's old. He's aged.
Noah, this guy.
Yeah. He means business.
Hurry it up.
And by it, you mean this? Why would we ever hand it over to some knuckle-headed chump like...
Okay, just summons guns. would be handed over to you. Summons guns.
Weapons ready.
My bad, man. Okay, another hero quest. I'm just fucking finding all of them. Just evading everything. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's got giga lasers. Oh my god. Spaghetti staff. Vengeance! He's fucking Batman with guns. Because us. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So sick. No one interferes with my mission. What mission? Elaborate. Jesus Christ. He's so edgy. He's so edgy. God damn. Hey, he's got wrinkles. Like, what the hell?
Giving Arden's ass. He's gonna regret it. Guy needs a lesson.
He's old.
There's no chance we could talk this over.
Guess we can take that as a no then.
He's so edgy. Who the fuck are they?
Hey, he's running away.
Oh god.
Madman took a dive.
Who in the world?
He's just that cool, man. He's just that guy.
You lot, identify yourselves.
You don't want to know. It's better if you don't know.
Tell me, have you seen the man in the mask? We've been looking for him.
Well, why were you looking for him?
Wait, they're with a bunch of Agnians. Must be those Ouroboros we've been hearing about.
La, shut up.
Traitors to the crown.
Huh? Since when did we ever?
Oh, you think you can talk your way out of a righteous beating? Not today.
Oh my god.
Today's really not our day, is it?
Everybody just wants to beat our ass. Dress.
Retreat! Fall back!
What is with everyone?
Yeah, it's getting kind of ridiculous by this point.
We learned something
Ridic?
pretty interesting, though.
Shortened ridiculous. What the hell?
Yeah. They said they'd been looking for the man we fought against earlier.
I wonder what happened.
If Kevez is after him, then maybe he wasn't our enemy after all.
I'll remind you, he did attack us, mate.
Yeah, but he didn't look Agnian. He's not with Kevis. I just saw lightning outside. Uh-oh. And he had wrinkles around his eyes.
Yes, that does make it hard to classify him as an ally. Some kind of deserter, perhaps?
Maybe part of the same group Vandam was part of?
Hey, if he jumped in the river, he'll have been carried downstream.
I don't fucking know.
We could try and catch him at the bottom, figure out what's what.
He may yet prove hostile, though.
If he does, then we whack him. And if he
Then
doesn't,
we whack him.
we listen to what he says. Great plan
We
or what?
beat the fuck out of him.
Does that qualify as a plan to you? A plan takes forethought and planning.
I'm hearing thunder.
What you did is post-hoc
Hopefully my power
rationalize
doesn't
your
go
own-
out.
What do you think?
Let's go and see.
Following footprints. Orte. I guess it's just a side quest kind of day. Ah!
Should we go here first?
Which was my intention going in, to at least do a couple. Because yesterday I only did main story. That, and while I was looking in the class menu, I was like, there's 2 empty spots. There's probably 2 optional ones I can get. And I was right. I was right. Yeah. Jump. Ugh. Wait, I'm not even tracking the quest. I'm heading towards a main marker. Oh my god, am I dumb? Okay, no, it starts down there anyways. Okay. I was gonna say, if I have to go all the way back up. Oh my god. Oh, this is further than it looks. Oh my god. Footprint. These are a lot more visible than the footprints in the second game. Oh, they just kind of stopped. Okay. He died. I was gonna say they were a lot more visible because they keep going and don't stop, but then they stopped. So, never mind. They go for longer than the second game, though. The second game would go for like 2 feet and then they would stop again. Attention? Oh, those are just the crabs and shit. I thought it was gonna be him.
What's this?
Oh, sharp turn.
Let's pocket it then.
What is he saying? It's a big ass frog. What's up, man? It's fucking
Here's a
huge.
tough customer.
I want to kill it.
Time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
Bye-bye. Which direction are they going? This way. There's a body over there. Hold on, hold on.
We can't just leave this be.
Turn again. Where the fuck is this guy going? Oh, I see him. Get back here! Where are you going? I don't think he's gonna be happy we're following him. Not gonna lie.
Finally.
Finally.
You're not getting away this time!
I thought you might track me down, but I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
What?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think, Ouroboros?
Huh?
He knows about us.
Wait, how does he know about us? Yeah, fishy. What are you all about then?
I don't think I need to answer that.
There were Kavesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Look, we want to talk. If you could just open up a bit.
Stop being antisocial.
Okay. Let's start with names. Ours are...
Don't need them. Stick to the point.
The Kavesi are after you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You do what?
Huh?
We'll help you.
It's nothing that concerns you.
Right, so if it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? Still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words!
Junie, chill.
Uni,
I hate
chill.
people who won't say what they mean! Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches! Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer!
It was just a warning. You neither need nor understand that thing that you have there.
Dude, this guy sucks. Talk to me. Use your words. You're acting like a 3-year-old.
What, so you're going to attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop prying, and we won't have to fight.
I'm gonna keep prying.
So you need this thing then?
Well,
So, does that mean you're...
wait. It seems you were followed.
Followed? By who?
Them again.
Hello.
We
Wanna
found
help
you.
us?
I knew you were in...
Wanna help us, strange man?
What? Stop being wrong!
Stop being wrong.
Now look what you've got us into.
This blunder is entirely on you. But I'll lend you
Stop being wrong.
Wipe them out.
Hang on, Alevnis, this mother does nothing by halves.
So many good meme lines.
What are you mumbling now, traitors? No.
Interesting. He doesn't even actually join the party. He's just here. 8-person party, kind of. I guess because if he joined the party, we'd have to know his name. Sagittarius is its name. I don't really pay attention to enemy names enough, I feel like. Hey, I want those items too. Thank you.
They sure are persistent.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It'd be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Perhaps so.
Perhaps so, yeah, it's a sparkling personality. He agrees.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
I don't even know what it
That
is.
shard from earlier. So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Right, because talking to people is just such a chore.
In time, you will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you.
I'm gonna abuse it.
It seems you can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust in my late friend's words.
Phantom?
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Save your breath, Mio. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
I have something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on your trail.
Naturally.
All right, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
Uni's had enough of this guy. She's so fed up with him.
Hey,
What now?
don't die, you lot.
Huh?
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
I don't even know your name!
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
What's this crap now? Honestly, I don't get this dude.
I simply followed my friend's request.
And your friend, that'd be who?
Phantom?
When you say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Either way, I can't have the bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
I don't even know what it is!
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence. But hey, he's strong, so that's some.
That's an awfully
Oops,
kind
sorry.
offer there, mister, but we don't even know what to call you. About time we got a name, don't you think?
Don't just
Whoa,
walk
hey,
away.
stop right there. Your name, Spock, you spill it.
Spock you.
Gray. Call me Gray.
Okay, is that like your real name, or did you just like come up with that on the spot? Okay, bye.
What was that guy's deal?
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
Yeah, seconded. Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Gray, huh?
What the fuck? What? That's it? Call me Gray. Uni. That's funny. She has to put up with this asshole. Funny. Shots grow deadlier with each consecutive hit. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah. Odd triangular shard. We got a triangular one now. I've picked up a few round ones. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Oh, there's a pointy one too. And oh, and an oblong one. Wow. Sick. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. Okay. Full metal jaguar. She just gets a big ass cape. You know what? Hell yeah. She just gets Guts' cape.
I'll hit him.
How does everyone else look like with it? He looks pretty sick with it. I imagine Lance looks pretty sick with it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we got a few new ones. So she's gonna be on that. And one of them two have to be tank. He already has all the tanks leveled up. She does not, so.
I'll take real good care of the bad
I'll
guys.
do that. Okay. Okay. So much stuff to level up now. So much stuff. Let's see. Evades attacks, also boosts damage when attacking from the front. Fully removes aggro, okay. Funny. And accuracy up. Attacking from behind. Front, behind. What else is there? Accuracy.
Maximum voltage!
Do. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Come on, who else?
So edgy now. Okay, well that was weird. Probably we'll see that guy again, maybe? I don't fucking know. Speaking of the weird shards he's after. Shiny. Shiny. Very good attacking class. Cool, cool. Shiny.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Odd pointy
These are
shard.
lying around everywhere.
I'm drowning!
You itching to get wrecked?
You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
La 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 la.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Okay. And then I believe over here there were a couple quest markers as well. One there, one there. I think that's it. I think so. I think so. What time is it? It's 11? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? It's storming like crazy outside. Can't see shit because it's pitch black, but I sure as hell hear it. Oh no, there's 3. Where's the 3rd one? I didn't see. There's those 2. Ah, it's right there. I see. Let's make our way to one over here. La la la.
So much to see, huh?
What the hell? Why is the music so intense?
Yes.
What? What is happening?
I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing. Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
What's happening?
That gear must be a high-rank colony.
Lay the Ouroboros where they stand! I'd love to see you try, mate!
Oh boy. Yudi just has guns. what this looks like. Cool. La la la. What the hell? Who the fuck are you? Oh, she's cool as fuck. Also, Jesus Christ, they just flashed me with her fat ass. But she's cool as fuck.
What was that?
Pull back. I don't like our odds. They must be silver rank at least.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Getting her ass beat. She beating her ass.
Dulls your insights. Your crude fighting wastes almost all your potential. And you, good judgment, but you're a bad quitter. Just as I'd heard,
hell?
sadly.
Dude, her ass is so huge. She's got her own RPG party here. What the hell? What is going on?
I knew it. Colony Iota.
I've heard about them.
I bet you have. Commander Alexandria is famed for her keen wit.
How dare you take Dame Alex's name in vain, scum!
We've committed no crimes.
I suppose you can prove that?
Well, proving a negative isn't really possible.
Exactly,
But-
like what the fuck?
What you think you know isn't the whole truth.
Eat this, sucker!
What the hell?
Dame Alex!
I guess we're not talking.
I'm so there!
Run away!
Sorry
Scram!
to go book on you folks. Snuff.
That's enough. It will suffice for this little trial. You struggled for your lives in vain. Ouroboros criminals.
I'm not a criminal.
Those lives will be mine. This I swear.
I want to be yours.
They're a bunch
Who
of
said
morons,
that?
just as we'd heard.
What do you mean a bunch of morons? You're so mean to me.
Indeed. But that might make for a fun reception. What you think you know is not the whole truth, huh? I do hope you'll tell.
Wow.
Looks like we managed to lose them.
What in Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones just happened back
Her Majesty's ever-loving cheekbones. What the hell kind of phrase is that?
Simply put,
Uni,
our
what
foes
the
were averse to
fuck
art of
are
war,
you saying?
though their methods were inelegant, to say the least.
Her Majesty's ever-loving
like war's ever
cheekbones.
pretty.
Uni's the funniest character in this series. She's pretty funny.
They're efficient at stockpiling combat rewards. That's how they managed to climb to silver rank already.
I heard they even share their supplies with other colonies. That seems kind of awesome.
Wow.
Sharing supplies. Why would they do that?
It would prove beneficial in the long term, I think.
Creating debts to strengthen ties with other allied forces does open up your options, insofar as battle tactics are concerned.
And if that leads to better results in combat, you can get your hands on even more goods.
What I'm getting here is that they're trouble.
Yes, and to make matters worse, Alexandria herself announced that they will come for us again.
I bet us traders would net them a hefty reward, huh?
Let's just get the fuck out of the area.
So how about we turn the tables on them? Punch their lights out.
Listen to yourself, you doofus.
We're talking silver here, yeah?
Well, whatever we choose to do, here's something to bear in mind. Colony Iota's commando group is made up of 4 units. Regardless of the precautions we take, we have a high chance of encountering them. We should consider our...
Well,
Oops.
in that case,
How bad?
in terms of sheer power, they're the ones with the advantage. We should avoid a direct confrontation. If we could just dismantle those commando units, it would help lower the colony's capabilities.
And it might give us an opening to strike.
Yeah, if it comes to that.
But it basically allows us to avoid fighting as much as possible, right? I like that plan.
No objections from me either.
Isser just kind of here in the background.
I'd hope we don't even meet them.
The heroes are so funny during cutscenes because they're just standing there.
Always nice to see a new face.
Okay. Interesting. Oh gosh, I've not been looking at this. What the fuck? Ooh. Okay. So it didn't even...
Always nice
so
to see a new face.
confused. Oh, it spawned in a bunch of new quests. I see. I see. Spawned in a bunch of new shit. Hello. Oh yeah, it's this guy. Okay, so just ignore that one.
Always nice to see a new face.
Colony 30. This one I think was here before? I don't remember because it just spawned in a bunch of new ones. So I don't remember which one was. I think it was this one. I'm gonna try to get there. Because the rest would all be related to that evil lady that wants to kill
Would
me.
you believe it? Huh? Would you believe it?
This was a nice find.
There you go. New colony data.
Shit. So dead people.
We can't just leave this be.
Huh? This is new.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's just like a area overview. I see. I see. I'm just coming over here for fish.
We've never been here before.
There's like ledges and shit up there. What the hell? The fuck is that?
Should we rest?
Fuck. I gotta get up to that ledge or something. 37? Oh god. How to go? How to go up? I feel like all the way around, I don't know. I don't know.
Whoa, check this place out.
I think I did that one quest, because I should be able to walk up this, yeah. Ah! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not all of it.
Sweet, let's poke around.
What is this fucking quest? Right there. I get there. Keep walking around until I see it.
Something so valuable here.
Oh, I wanna. Some crazy shit in the distance. Yeah, that's that big, like, storm or whatever they said is in, like, the center. I don't fucking know. Big fish. It's the hand again.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Stop! I'm trying to look at stuff. Leave me alone. I'm exploring. I go over here and look at this step.
We've never been here before.
It'd be rude not to.
Say, isn't this valuable?
These are lying around everywhere.
Who's pissed at me? What the? Oh, nobody. It's a it's a supply drop. But something was like attacking me. Oh boy, these guys. E7? Oh no. Fuck it. Ow, everyone's getting their ass beat already? What? You fucking turn around as soon as I activate my attack? What if I killed myself in front of you? Are you serious? That's crazy. What if I just fucking killed myself? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I've not done anything this whole fight. I switched to Uni, she gets targeted, dies. It's just like... Holy dick, man. I've literally done nothing this whole fight. No, he's dead. I'm dead again, and the fight's over.
Is nobody gonna praise me?
We'd be lost without you,
That was
Yuli.
so fucked. I just kept dying. Ah! Just wanted to see what this was. Leave me alone. Oh my god, I need to untrack that quest. It just covered my mini-map with like a million different quest markers. Don't do that. Where is it? Don't do that. My entire mini-map was just blue. Could just do it right now, but like, blah. So many enemies here. It's the thing. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Look at all these sharks.
Don't trip on your laces, yeah?
Lance, I did say screwed on.
No, no, no!
You're dealing with me. Taking us aboard. How's that? Divine protection.
Oh my god, he turns around as soon as I fucking press it. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, the bird got aggroed and just fucking one-shot my ass. I'm struggling with this fucking class because I'm just fucking getting one-shot over here.
Did I push you too hard? One of the turns deserves another.
Every time I try to get in front or behind this guy, he gets turned around by one of my fucking teammates. Jesus Christ. I got front and back at— oh my god, and then he turns around again. I'm gonna kill every single person on my team. I'm gonna kill all of them. Oh my god.
Your tactics will win the day.
Dude, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill them all. Dude, everyone's just fucking dead. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do this. There's so many enemies over here, and they all just keep aggroing. Ay. This is why I didn't want to fucking do this shit. Insane. Insane. Went from fighting one enemy to fighting three, and it's just like, okay. Yeah, no. That's why I was gonna ignore it.
Yes.
That's exactly why. The fish is scaring me. Come any closer. Don't come any closer. Stop coming closer. Stop coming closer. Please. Thank you. Oh, whatever, jabber, jibber, jabber.
We should look out for these on our travels. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. No, no, no. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. What's the enemy? I'll deal with that. Cheers for that. You're dealing with me.
Dark banner.
What's the enemy?
Maximum focus.
Hurly Merly.
Uni, you ready? Okay.
Ow. Let me get back over there. Whole reason I was here. Trying to figure out how to
This was a nice find.
get up that cliff to the quest or whatever.
We've never been here before.
Music's so peaceful for such a hellish desert that wants me dead. How the fuck do I get to this side quest? What the... I have no idea. There's a body here.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Who the fuck is playing their flute? Neither of them are playing it. What the hell? Magic. Magic flute playing.
It'd be rude not to. Found something shiny. These are lying around everywhere. Is this like
I
a
don't
rare...
fucking know. How the fucking bitch. Let me go here. Maybe I missed something. We're going the right way, kind of. Huh.
You think you're all that, do ya?
You're fucking pissed.
Cheers, you're a gem. Cheers, you're a gem.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bow.
Oh, look at that. You itching to get wrecked?
It's back here. Oh, vines. I see. Also might be in a different spot. Might be slightly different.
Whoa, visitor.
Because the other place had like a place I slid down. You don't see that here? Yeah, there's a different spot actually. Leave me alone, I want to climb the wall. Leave me alone.
Here we are then.
Sweet, let's poke it out.
Glam rock? What the hell?
Oops, they found us.
Hello.
Superb teamwork.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Over there.
Oops, they found us.
Leave me alone, I'm searching. I'm searching. Searching. I'm searching. Not here. Ah. Jin got me nowhere. So many.
Is this like a rare thing?
The more I search, the more confused I get. How the fuck? What? What do you mean? There's a cave somewhere. Ugh. Ugh.
I'll just soak all this up.
Well, we've been found.
Stop!
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're dead. Protect us, the enemy.
Revolutionary!
Thanks for the support.
Swing of this.
Bum bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. What the hell? I'm lost.
I should write this all down.
Where are you at now? I don't know. Nowhere helpful. That's for sure. Bunch of high-level birds up here ready to fucking kill me. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny.
We've been spotted.
Ah!
Thanks for the support.
Ah, can't see shit. Motherfucker, you turned as soon as I pressed it. You're a little bitch, you know that? Little bitch boy.
Oh, why me?
Oh god, who just got pissed? Who just got pissed? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Hello, level 37 bird. I'm gonna fucking die. We get behind him for this attack. That counts as behind. Everyone's health is iffy, especially Noah. Turned around while I was using it. No! I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. Everyone just fucking fell off the cliff. I am out of here.
Wanna die?
I'm fine. So on the map, I'm up here. Direction to head? Maybe. Maybe. Sure. Sure.
Well, we've been found.
The map again? Ah, go away, dog! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill a dog. I'm gonna shoot a dog. Opening map. Goddamn back. My goddamn back. Northeast. Huh. Huh.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Go away. Go away.
More enemies. What do we do?
Go away. Away, away.
How about it? Shall we take it on?
You're dealing with me. Cheers, you're dead. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I'll whack him good. No, no, no.
Thanks for the support.
Time to get cracked.
Another notch on my belt.
You itching to get wrecked?
2 inches. I have to fucking fight a dog. Fucking dogs, man. They're so annoying. There's so many of them. Do 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 do.
Be at rest.
This fucking camera. I keep zooming it like all the way out and then it just goes right back in. God damn this camera. No fucking idea. I thought it was gonna be over here by this
I'd
husk.
better send them off.
I have no fucking idea. Fuck. What? More north? I went all the way up to here. What? I've like spent like an hour searching for this shit. Oh my god.
They're on us. Orders?
Dude, I just spawned in. Give me a break. Dude, give me a break. They spammed enemies up here, man. Every 2 fucking feet I get in a fight. This is as north as I can go.
Is this like a rare thing?
The other location? That is the least specific thing I've ever read. I'm about to give up on this. Genuinely, I'm about to just fucking give up on this. This is the most obtuse shit ever, man. Holy. One. Dude, never in a million years would I find this shit. You're telling me I gotta go to a cave here to get to a quest here. Never in my life would I have found this if I wasn't told where to go. Never in my fucking life. What the hell?
You can do worse than battle that.
Huh? Huh? It talks to me, because of course it does. What the fuck? What the hell? What is this goofy ass door? What the hell?
Oh, look at that.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I could do this.
Thanks for the support. Shield set.
Good going, Uni.
Okay.
I guess this is fate too, huh?
my god.
Is that what I think it is?
Good thing we found this.
Oh god. What's up?
It'd be rude not to.
They're just big chillers. They don't give a fuck. Goodbye. Another door. Oh, oh, oh.
Kappa Vikings, on! Correcto Fundo!
Why is the door talking to me? What the hell is this place? Is this it? No, I thought it was opening up.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Siege's Garden. I'm leaving.
Here we are then.
Hey guys.
Always nice to see a new face.
Berber. Tell your thoughts. What thoughts? Experiencing masterpieces of Berber. Those huge puzzle devices that open the doors on the way here? So friends did enjoy it. Did you make it so people could enjoy it? Berber did do that. Berber want to share moments of excite and delight with all of peoples. Excitement is one word for it. The most important thing. Berber aware this method unsatisfactory. Berber will give even more thrill and spill experience to thrill-seeker friends. Berber has hidden no pun coinage all over the world. And now Berber want friends to find them and bring them back. Here is hint of hiding place. They are in mighty exciting places. Of course, Berber has also arranged a reward system. First, bring 15 Nopon coins. Oh, not to forget, is coins of silver that Berber requests. I think I have a lot of coins, so sure. Wings of Berber all dirty. Nopon coins get covered in sand if touch. Friends should give Nopon coins to Seek. Seek will reward handsomely.
Always nice to see a new face. Yes.
Hi, Seek. Here are available awards. There's a lot of stuff in here. Interesting. I want to save my coins, I think, though. I do have 71 though, so I'm kind of getting close to the max. Maybe I should spend a little bit. This one takes 99 gold, allow surviving allies even when not in a healer role. Oh, that's why. I see it. It's like, what the fuck? Just buy something just because I was at 70, so I'd probably fill up to max soon-ish. Friends have exciting adventures out in world? I guess so. Berber glad to hear. Berber remember thrill of finding first Nopon coin. Berber not stop grinning for 7 whole days. Berber hidden more Nopon coins than friends can count. Friends must search all of Ionios with great excitement. Of course, rewards will keep on coming. What rewards? Seek, tell, answer. Now please to keep having more thrilling fun. I spent an hour to find this asshole. That took a fucking hour. I hate you, Berber. I hate you. Well, the rest of them should be related to the one lady who beat our ass, because they didn't appear until after her thing. You can skip them if you are a bit of a higher level. Interesting. I'm not a bit of a higher level, so I probably won't skip them. Probably won't even do them tonight because it's already midnight, but... Oh yeah, ignore that one. Ignore that one. Don't look at that one. And then if I look back at the map, no more quest markers here. Yep. What over here? Okay, a couple that weren't here before appeared, it looks like. Add a little bit of extra fluff so you can come back to it later if you want. I see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. What's everyone's ranks? 3, 3, 3, 8, 6, 2. Okay. Either way, I'll worry about that some other time. By some other time, I mean most likely tomorrow. Ugh, because I've been streaming for 4 hours and it is midnight, so I should probably end. Alright. Just a side quest day. just side quests. I may just focus on main story tomorrow, since we did only side quests today. We'll see what I feel like doing. We got a few new heroes now that I need to level up. Hero quests are very good evolution, and the blade quests, yeah, they're pretty great. They're pretty incredible. They feel like they're main story quests, to be honest. They're pretty great. At least so far, they're pretty great. Anyways. Stretching. Alright. I should end. It's late. I want to do a longer stream, but yeah. Do I have the DLC redeemed? I own it. Like, it's on the title screen. But, like, in terms of, like, the expansion pass here, no, I've not clicked on this, because, I'm afraid there might be spoilers in there. So, I've not clicked it at all. But I have the DLC, like, in terms of, like, on the title screen, like, the expansion. But any other DLCs that would be in, like, that pass thing, I've not claimed. There's another quest that you get from there, but you don't need to do it now. I see. Well, either way, I will be back tomorrow. I can't promise it will be a longer stream. I can't promise that because I do work long tomorrow. So it'll probably be similar to the past couple days. But I have Monday off. What other days do I have off next week? I know I have Monday off. I have Wednesday off. So, I can do some longer streams coming up here in a couple days. It's just, the weekend I work so much. But yeah. Good night. Goodbye, goodbye. I will be back tomorrow. I gotta get the VODs up. I've not been like publishing the VODs recently because I've been lazy. So I need to get those up either tonight or tomorrow before I stream. So, bah. Yeah. Good night. Goodbye. Until then. Bye-bye.